Hello, hello. Whew. I got my early morning coffee. Believe I'm ready to start some map making. Hello to everyone. I hope you're all having a good morning. I'm just settling in. The nerves are definitely something. So, what do we think we should start on today? What kind of maps? I got a lot of forest maps to do. Wonder how we could do that. Ooh, maybe mapping out a small ranch would be fun. And I still have that tavern I haven't finished. I just don't know what to do. I might have to do that on stream with you guys. I'm at a loss. Well, let's see what I can do with this ranch. Now, this ranch was pulled from a quest hook that I wrote for the town of Lullen in Ilhacia. It's a very you can take it anywhere you kind of want to murder mystery, creature attacks, big plot family, evil masterminds working here, living here. So let's see. I got the basics in. Those walls took forever and a half to get in and functional, you know? But they're in there. I like them. For now. I'm a little iffy there, but we ain't gonna fuck with it. So let's get some colors in here. So this ranch is a livestock ranch on the grasslands. Actually, I'm gonna go to the world map real quick. Check out where we're working here. This is my WorldAnvil page. Love WorldAnvil. So this is the map I have. Matthian Ranch runs like right here. So not a ton of trees. Maybe it's backed up against the water. Maybe. Would that make sense? Where would the water be? Would it be like back here? Is this like a plateau, a hill? Is it a house on a hill? Okay, okay. Maybe it curves around. Yeah. Let's try that. Look at that. Just knowing your space. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna add some foreground here. And this just puts in a layer, right? And all of this is land, theoretically, in theory. But it could be anything you want. But this is gonna be our land area, which means that their livestock herds would be out this way. Yeah, I like that. That's not bad. It'd be defensible as well from the history of this area it would have been built to be defensible. Okay. So I personally like the foreground to have like no effects in the beginning, because I go in to my assets and I put in my own cliff lines with Inkarnate's cliff assets. Same way I did these, but we want to pay special attention to keep them facing outwards, you know? Maybe like that. Oh, and I can go ahead and just flip that, and it looks aight. Yeah, that looks better. You're just gonna do like a jagged coastline. Ooh, that would be a good one for over here. And that's the best part about playing around with the foreground here. Like, those definitely don't connect, but they don't have to. It'd be cool to have a little bit more of a plateau area on this side for their guard house. Right? Always make sure you save, folks. Too many good maps have been lost otherwise. I try not to do the same asset like repeatedly. It just keeps the fluidity of the map and the realism and all that good stuff. Sometimes it just fits, you know? Sometimes it does. And sometimes you can just rotate them. Ooh. Right there. Cause like, look at this. This flows so well right there. But it's also kind of off the page, so maybe I'm cheating? And so notice I'm putting things over the wall right now. That's because it's gonna be behind the wall here in a hot second once I get it all in. Yeah, that looks good. I'll have you coming out from there. Oh! So now I'm just gonna go into my search bar and search the name of the asset, which was cliffs. And I'm gonna hit G to group them. And for my own sanity during this project, I'm gonna name them cliffs. I'm just gonna bring the layer down. Went in the right tool. And look at that. It is now behind the walls. And speaking of, yep, these are the inner cliffs. We're gonna go ahead and name those. And what is this? Gates. The gates you can't even see, because that's who I am. Always make sure it's safe. Alright. Now we're gonna go in and fill in where our water is and where our land is, which was poorly done earlier. We're just gonna poorly do it again. I'm gonna have to go in real close to get the details of the cliff lines anyway. Like I said, real close, real personal. Consent. Always consent. And then it's just a click, click, click kind of game. These cliff lines are pretty thin. They're right about where I want them to be scale-wise. And I'll come back over this side to fill in spots. You know, it's a strange occurrence, but almost every time I've mapped in the past month, I've been doing so with this music on, and for some reason, the kids' song about the shark family, I'm sure you know the one. It always pops into my head. And I have no idea why. It's a very strange occurrence. This is riveting, isn't it, guys? Alright, it is about time to start adding. So we're gonna go back to add. We're gonna take that down a whole heck of a lot. We're just gonna fill it in. Because this also needed to be smaller, I'm gonna do that now. Clean up the lines, you know, keep it nice and neat. And make sure it's gonna look okay, you know? I have a bad habit of trying to do these things all in one go, and then I fuck it up. And then I have to hit undo and redo all of it. Yeah, just like that. Right at the end. It's always right at the end. We're just gonna take this in, since it wasn't too bad. It was weird setting up this stream, to be honest, because it always asks, like, is this stream made for kids? And I'm like, is mapping for kids? I mean, I don't see why not. Am I? And no. I cuss when I map make far too much. I do apologize if you are offended, but if you are offended, you're probably not gonna like my content. There are a ton of other fantastic map makers you can check out. I'm sure you can find the big X in the corner. That looks all right. Ha 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 ha. I did the things. So I'm saying that this cliff line probably goes out till right about here. Right, and then comes up on a plateau. It comes out to right about there. And it's carved down at this point. By those kind folks, you know. Doing their thing. I love coffee so much. Let's do the water. Let's see. We got... So, for waters, I use different, styles in Inkarnate. Because I like this water effect. It's just so nice. Oh, background. Make sure you select background. Like, look at that. That's real nice right there. Right? Yeah, that's a nice water background. It looks a little odd against the angle of the rest of the map, which is why you come back to the other style and get their ocean textures to kind of not do that. 0.5 opacity should be good. And you kind of flatten it out, right? Now it's not as prominent, not as jarring. You know? I still don't like that though. Maybe... What should our undercolor be? Maybe this? Get some variation in there. Okay, kinda like that. Kinda like that. That's not bad. Maybe have a ship in there. There's just nothing cutting it off. Huh. Maybe instead of trying to fix the background, because I don't know if it can be fixed the way my brain wants it to be fixed. So I want to grab a... Is purple their color? I don't think purple's their color. I don't think blue's their color either. They're a red kind of person. Gold? Ooh, yes. Yes. This works. Let's get... that one. That took way too long. Let's get that one. And then we'll do... Why are you not the right size for these? You're supposed to be the right size for these. What? Okay, I'm gonna need one of you. Shit. That's not the right one. That's the right one. And then I need that one on that side. This one on that side. Okay. 98. Alright, y'all are just weirdly sized. Who am I to judge? You know? Gold frames only. And scale up. We're just gonna zoom in on one. Oh, that's why. Okay. That looks perfect. And that means I can grab this one and scale you there. Beautiful. And I can bring you here. Yeah? No. Yeah, it was the other one. Yeah, it looks good. Let's see if I can bring this one. Yeah? Nope. Wrong way. Looks like my partner just woke up. Will it fit? I don't think I'm that lucky. It doesn't look like I am. Dang it. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll bring you back to 250. Then you'll go copy, paste. Copy, paste. And we just gonna go like so. And then control click. And now we get to line them up again. Woo! Woo! Isn't this so much fun, guys? Credit to StreamBeats by Araseller, but what is that song? Is this Christmas? I think this might be Christmas. I like. Oh. Let's make sure it's safe. Let's see, is this one lined up? No. There we go. can actually grab that and grab that, and this would be height. That would make you a bit longer, bring you down. And then I'm gonna go ahead and group all of this frame. Looks good to me. I do want these cliffs behind the frame though. And the wall is gonna cut the frame off. Let's make these taller. Yeah. That works. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go ahead and copy, paste. And we're gonna rotate a whole 180 degrees. And it's gonna come out to bottom. Yeah, that looks good. Do I want a boat? Would they have boats? Yeah, they would probably have like a small ship to get them across the river run. You know, a big family like that would probably have their own. That would be a business investment at that point. But what kind of ship would they have? A Viking ship? Would they just row across? I mean, it would be cheap and efficient. And they employ enough people. Canada's County won't even need them anyway. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't have a Viking ship. I think this would be way too big. I mean, this might be a good one. Is there a lot of wind on the river run, or would it make more sense to have a rowing? Alright, gotta look at the map. Alright. Let's look at this full size. So this is... Okay. So weather patterns run. Storms coming in this way. And kind of petering out at the cliff line here. No. So storms come off a cliff line here and water this forest. And then storms come off the ocean from here and here, where they're either directed into the Mirage Lake. Oh, I should have the the cities up. So they either run from this side to Mirage Lake, and these run here and peter out in this fungal forest. So wind-wise, there wouldn't be a whole lot here. I mean, wind pattern could run through. I mean, is it usually... is it windy on grasslands? Okay. They're also susceptible to... So it would be windy there. So it would make sense for them to have a sail ship, not a row ship. And that would probably be docked out right about here, I would want to say. Because that's cliff line. They'd be able to dock. Nope, I'm still in the wrong group. We'll put this with cliffs because it's going to be behind the cliffs. Actually, it's going to be flattened to the background at the end, so it doesn't matter. Oh. Right there in the ground. That's where their ship is. Okay. Whew. So that one, yeah, this one's gonna be best. So we'll go ahead and do that. And they'll be brought all the way down. Yes, right there. Okay. So got that. It's not looking bad. We got our training grounds for the guards. Storage. Guardhouse. And guardhouse. Storage. That'll be a bunkhouse. Maybe that'll be a small armory, since they were warriors. They settled the plains fighting off actual griffins. They would definitely have an armory of sorts, a training ground of sorts. A livestock stable. Livestock stable, is that too much? No, that'll be the manufacturing. And they'll keep the mule horses there. and then the main house. We'll have to map out that main house, right? Right? Will we? Should we? Well, let's go ahead and get some foreground colors in. What kind of cliff line does Leotonis River Run have? Huh. I wonder. Would it be a gray? Would it be a brown? I think it would be more of a muddy brown from the prairie soil, from the grassland soil, right? It'd be more like this. Maybe a little like that, honestly. Oh, and just as a note, I'm not affiliated with anybody. I just use these tools because they're awesome. I love them. I pay for Inkarnate. I have the pro version. That's what all of these assets and all of these effects are from. Honestly, with the price of, what was it, 25 bucks a year? Can't beat it. Can't beat it. But I know it's not everybody's style. I get that. I wonder if we go like this, not foreground to the background. I said that wrong. Okay, I'm liking it. It's not bad. It's muddy. It's not grassy. That's definitely what I wanted on the coastline. Let's do one more layer. It looks okay. Maybe bring it up against this inside wall, because the soil is pretty much gonna be damp and wet wherever it can collect. Right, and that's gonna be along the edges of buildings as well. Though I would say buildings would be much more faint on this one, because they would take care of them, you know, at least to an extent. They would put some excess sand, some silt, something to keep it from being, I mean, hazardous. Not only to the family who lives here, but the workers. They don't treat their workers too bad. I mean, by today's standards, it's pretty okay. Let's see. What color do we want for the inside? Would it be a drier one? It would probably be dry. Maybe more grassy pathy. Grassy pathy. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's just go ahead and figure out, you know. It doesn't look bad. Would there be paved areas here? I don't think they would pave anything. There's really no reason to. Pavement doesn't really benefit livestock in any way. Stone resources would have been put towards a wall before pathing. But would they have kept going with pathing once they had the wall? I don't think so. I mean, everything else is kind of mostly woodwork. The guardhouses have some stones, some of the residents do. Maybe they would have paved that hill. This hill right here. Just a single paved road going in and up to the house. They would have paved under the house. At some point in the remodel rebuild of this place, they would have put a solid foundation and probably paved around the house. So that means I need a pavement. I don't think it would be busted up. I don't see why they wouldn't take care of it. I don't think it would be fancy though. Maybe something like that. More likely this. Mossy rocks. Mossy tiles. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be like this. And then it would just be like probably paved right there. Right for guests. And then paved probably up to here. This family, would they be more nature-y? Would they want a lawn, a grass, a garden, a sitting area? They're livestock farmers. I don't see why they wouldn't. They have that balcony on their house right here. I really like that balcony. They have a porch back here. Maybe not. Maybe that would be something they go out of the main gates for. So would they have that entire block paved? I don't think so. I think they would be fine with just dirt. The only thing I could see them paving is this hill pathway. And it would be reinforced as well. So I can do that. How am I gonna reinforce this hill? With a ship. With a wooden wall. I could see a wooden wall doing the job. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and bring you up a layer. Oh, yeah. You're not above the insides. Maybe just... Interesting. How do I want to do this? Because I like the hill. I like the winding path, it makes sense. Huh. Maybe we'll just go in with the effects and it'll tell me how it wants to be later. We'll get you to a 90. No, wrong thing. There you go. Okay. I'll just bring you up to here. Maybe I'll just bring it out to there. Yeah. And just... bring it out to there. And maybe just bring it to there. Oh, no, I don't like that one. Maybe just to there. Yeah, it looks okay. What if I change the rotation more akin to the angle of stuff? And it looks kind of weird on the path. Maybe. Gives it some character, gives it some variation, you know? I wonder. doesn't look bad. It's just not quite what I want. Do I want that entire thing paved? I don't think I do. Yeah, I think I'm just brick paving on the hill. Yeah, we're gonna go brick paving on the hill. But we're gonna save first. Maybe more of a sand. More of a sand color. Yeah. We'll do a nice sand color over the grass inside to give it a worn down feel, you know? Maybe even... maybe? Possibly. Alright. Time to do it. Make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna go bump. Make it as dark as possible. This is our base layer. I'm gonna have to do something about this building. I'll work with that later. Okay, base layer on. And let's go ahead and we'll say the hill ends here. No, hill ends here? Always good to meet. Okay, let's get in our dirt color, which is gonna be way over here. And note that the part that is above water level, it's not going to be as wet, right? So the only parts I'm going over multiple times is going to be like that. And then we're just going to come in to these shadows. Yeah. That looks good to me. Get a little bit more. Now onto the bottom. And then I am also going to do it at the edges of the cliff line. To kind of fill out the bottom as well. I'm also going to add a little bit of this under these buildings. And then for the last little part by this wall. That looks pretty good to me. Now to do sand. Where do I want that one? Let's go ahead and bring it down. We're actually going to bring this down to 0.25. I'm going to go in real lightly, actually in this corner. Okay, so it looks like it just colors the grass a little bit yellower. Which isn't bad. Is it what I want? Let's see. I mean, it's not, it's a well-worked, oh. It's a well-worked area. that would definitely be it. And then probably closer to the guardhouse. This would be more, well, less traveled. Less traveled. Alright, I need a coffee break. And for some reason, when I get back, we're back to the Christmas music. What? What is going on? Although it's not bad Christmas music. Like, that's elevator Christmas music. My partner, bless him, brought it to my attention that my chat wasn't popping up. This is my first stream. It will not be my last stream, and I am learning, as you can see with my mapping. But I got it now. So talk to me. Let me know what you think. We're thinking, small little side garden. A broken up path. Let's see. Ugh, coffee is so delicious. Magically delicious. Can I say that? Yeah, I can say that. I'm not making any money. Thanks, Nicorix. I try. I'm learning. So, where to go next with this one? I like the idea of a garden. Garden maybe right here. Partial light from the daytime, because the sun comes from way over here. and goes that way. So it'd get low light plants, maybe? This would get early morning sun. Maybe they just planted this back garden. Ooh, I like that. Add some more shadow under this and kind of raise this up to a 3rd level. And put a garden out there that's only accessible through the castle. Or like the main house. But you can definitely see it if you're going by on the water. That might be interesting. It would be blocked from the wind too. From most of sides, actually. Next to the red house by the cliff. This one? That could be a good place. Maybe have this be more of like a subsistence farming. That would be a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Thanks, Nicorix! Well, let's see. I think I want to change out that house, though. I like the house, the fence just is not doing it for me. And unfortunately, it's attached. So we're looking for something like that. That's the one I put there. Ooh. What if I did... Nope. Something like that. Maybe move this around like that. And have a little bit more space for that subsistence for me. It'd be blocked from the wind. Plenty of midday sunshine. That might be best case scenario. And then since you're having that, you're gonna need more storage, which this offers. You meant path? I would like to know what you mean by path, although I'm kind of stuck on what I should replace this house with. Because I like that. I enjoy that. A smithy? It would make sense to have a smithy, especially as livestock farmers. Livestock farming. Can you farm livestock? Only in video games. What if we did that? Good, good. I'm glad I'm in the right place. I'll get there eventually. I'll just make my way there. It's a journey. It's a journey. So I have one issue with this map style that Inkarnate has, and it's that I can't mess with the angle that the houses and buildings are facing. And they're all facing a weird way. Like, they're not all facing one direction. So it's hard to, like, line things up when adding and combining them, you know? To make unique assets. stick you in the mountain. Maybe this would be attached to here. Behind here, maybe? Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, I think that would do good there. We'll go ahead and do that there. Bring livestock in, make the shoes. I kind of want to move this up and in. Yeah, I like that. What if I went... Yes. Sorry, I'm really liking this. What if I did that? And then maybe had... Get out of here, house. Yeah, that frees up some space. Cuts the house off almost entirely, which is the way most ranches and buildings, like the house is separate and kind of centerpiece, you know? But it does give guests a direct line to the household. Let's go ahead and just ungroup all of this. Yeah, that's the thing I like. I need... Is that cliff not selectable? Why is it not selectable? Inkarnate, why? Is it out here? That's why. Nope. That's a fence. Is it really? Oh, it is. Alright. Strange. If I did that... then I'd have to move the... I'd have to move that. But that should work. Get a little bit of room. Maybe from right there, get the... Yeah. Okay, so... walls. We all got them. Is that the one I want? That's not the one I want. Inside cliffs. Is it in here? It is in here. Okay. So we'll go there. And maybe we'll take you and put you right there. Line it up. Oh, that's a wall. That's the wrong cliff group. You know what? Let's actually ungroup that. And we're gonna ungroup cliffs. And just all the cliffs are gonna be, they're all gonna be buddies now. Done. Okay, that works so much nicer. Okay, so we'll go like that. Yeah? Yeah. That looks good. And maybe bring you... down to there. The only problem I have is that the guardhouse would be on uneven ground, and that's not a stable way to build something. So I think it must be completely cut off. Let's see. That could be useful for later. I mean, that could be useful now. Yeah? Did I just do the thing? I don't think I just did the thing. I did a thing, not the thing, you know? I don't like that piece. Let's see. I need, you know what I need? I know what I need. I know exactly the piece I need. I need this piece. Because this piece solves all problems. Let's go ahead and bring it above. And boom. That side is done. This guard stand is gonna need some stairs though. It's coming together. A lot of it's just playing around with it. Figuring out what works and what definitely doesn't. Maybe that will be attached, sort of. Oh, not like that. Let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the buildings are gonna be grouped because I need to work with them. Yeah, that made it so much worse. There we go. That looks acceptable. You should be in front, my good sir. And now we're back to the beginning. What are the... what is the... Ugh. So I like the grass. I think I'll do a less patchy grass on the outside. Keep the patchy grass on the inside. with the yellow to designate pathing. Ooh, what if the only way you could get to this without hopping up or down a cliff was through this building? And it was just like a little bridge from the door. Because this is their training grounds. And storage. Everything storage. Then how far up would this path go? I definitely need to get some more height in these cliffs on the right, too. Oh no. Why did I not name anything? We're naming it. I found it. Okay. So I need more height. You know, this might not be the best asset for this now. This is a massive one, though. Nope. So that's how it was sitting. I mean, that's not bad. I wonder, do we need 2 guardhouses? I don't think we need 2 guardhouses. Hashtag defund the police. I had to. It's just what pops into my brain. My noggin's a weird place. Okay. It's still not height enough, but I think that's the shape I want. What even is shape? Do I want to just do this? Why would it go out like that, though? You know, now that I'm looking at this, this might be mildly inspired by Critical Role's Whitestone. Unintentionally, but mildly. I mean, that's about the same height. Right? Yeah, that's about the same height. I do not joke when I say my noggin is very strange. But we are all a bit strange. It just depends on what flavor you happen to be. It's the DeRollo summer home. Yep, absolutely. I gotta name this thing. That's the third time I clicked into it, thinking it was something else. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, that's gonna have to go. And I'm just scaling to the height because this building should only be about as tall as this one is, right? But this one is scaled to this cliff line, not the one that this one is sitting next to. And that will also help me scale this one cliff that I conveniently forgot to do. Just like that. And now everything else on this side will be scaled to this building. Go right there. And that looks about right. Shouldn't be too big. It's just a small little storage shed. This is the smithy. About the right size. Although I do want him somewhere else. Not close to the house. It's just nestled right in here. That might be best case scenario. Maybe I will make use of this. Look at that! Knew I kept it for a reason. We'll just go ahead and should I just plop you right back here? Nah. No. Perfect. And that can be the quarantine for livestock. And that will free up this space for some farming. This space for some farming. I actually still want a little bit more height. Yeah, I think I want a little bit more height in those cliffs. I also need to fix this wall for the new cliff line. Let's actually go ahead and not widen it, tighten it. See if that helps get the effect I'm kind of looking for. Maybe that's the effect I'm kind of looking for. Make it wider. See, will this work? Not that way. Maybe that way? Maybe a little smaller. I should be able to just go back behind. That looks alright. Let's try to do the same thing over here. This time I kind of want to heighten it this way though. Yeah. I think that looks about even on both sides. This one kind of slopes out to a point right here. It was a landslide. Haha. You can explain away almost any imperfection. Oh. Maybe make that bigger. Still a lot of cracks in the ground. And one thing I also don't like. That's interesting. Is that the shadows. Oh, the shadows. Because it still has that white kind of outline. Even with a dark shadow. It's just gonna go down to 6. And it is gonna be layer. That way there we go. We'll just do an even 35 and an even 20. So why not? So now the cliffs have shadows. And we're gonna save! Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I think it's time to fix up the background a little bit to really get a picture of what it's looking like. So we're just gonna delete any and all effects with our original layer, our background. I gotta fix that wall too. Let's fix this wall. That might also be what's messing me up with it. So we're just gonna pull you... Oh, so close. That looks about right. Now for this one, just gonna layer them over the top. Yep, that looks good. Now we'll take you right there, and you as well. Looks better. Let's see if we can pull you out a little bit more. That way I can pull you off of the cliff and give you even more height. Look at that. Look at that. I gotta add the bridge to the guardhouse. I want it to go full on. Yeah, that looks good. I need stairs to get off of it though. What stairs exist? Well, I guess no stairs exist. What? What is my brain doing? Is it just not in this one? Is that what it is? It might not be. And that means we gotta improvise. And the first part of improvising, does it actually need stairs? I mean, it's a dock, so it has that, and it looks like it's in water. Can I get a different one? They're just like a flat... Flat bridge. I don't think they would have that in top down. I think this is the best we're getting. Okay. So let's see, some corn crops. Because my brain's bouncing back to this now. Actually, let's go ahead. Yeah. You'll be planted this way. Some cabbages. My cabbages! Sorry, these could also be lettuce. And then... So... maybe... got a pile of hay in there. What other kind of crop would I want? So here's some cool ones. They are cabbages. And forever shall be cabbages. Let's do some carrot crops in this little portion here. Actually, let's move our cabbages. Cabbages will be priority. And our carrots will be in between. Oh, those are massive. We don't need you that big. It looks about sized, right? Yeah, that looks good for carrots. Cool. Carrot crops in. And now... we're gonna go in with this to get some variation in the edges. Go ahead and do it just lightly to create a path all the way back to the farthest crop. And then we're going to take the opacity down. 0.25. And we'll bring it out a little bit further. Maybe 0.5 would be better. Oh, that was a little bit much there. We will bring it around the fence line. Even on the inside. And then we'll bring it even more so around the water trough and the hay bale. And on the inside of the stalls. Because hay is often used as a water absorbing, so that it doesn't stand and create algae and bad stuff that the animals can get into. Okay. Not quite done. I want to add some fences to cut off the hard lines from the assets to the foreground. And I know I got some real good ones. Wood walls. Yeah, wood walls looks like it's gonna be best. But they'll be small. Small wood walls, and not all the way to the end. So right about there. And then we're gonna build bigger walls on the inside. Or are we gonna build bigger walls on the inside? That would probably... That would be biggest. Leaves a path. And then no, that's too that's all the way across. Yeah, you didn't know hay was used to absorb water? I feel like that's the only real fact that I've spoken in the bit. Yeah, my time working at a boarding stable, when it would rain, we would throw like entire bags of straw and hay into the stall with them. They wouldn't eat it, but it would soak up the water to make like a mush. It wasn't great, and ideally you wouldn't have water standing anywhere, but it was a good solution because then you can just scoop it out. Well, glad I can learn you something. I don't like the size of that one. Yeah, that looks good. My cabbages! Hey, fun facts! Would they fence off the cliff? I feel like they would. because if the cliff line falls, it ruins the crops. Ooh, I like that too. It gives some height to the corn. That's pretty cool. Let's see if I can rotate it a little bit more. Yeah. No. Let's go ahead and get these wooden walls. Gonna make me specify like that. And then should be able to bring that? Yeah. So I'm gonna ungroup that and then control click the crops and then group again. That way I can work with it all kind of separately from everything else in the map, which is very useful when working this small and detailed. Did I miss one? No, there it is. I was real confused for a second. Okay, so this should be behind. That doesn't need to be bigger. Why did I do that? That don't look half bad. And now it just has to be brought in front of things. Which means you also need to be brought up. Perfect. Always save. No matter what you're doing. Video games, design stuff, map making. If you're putting your maps into your tabletops, always save. Interesting. Alright. Looking like something. go ahead and ungroup that. Alright. And that means this needs to go... Oh no. Alright. So that means that the wall is the one that's going to be changed. Not that way. I don't want that. I don't want that. No. Why can I not select this one? Yep, always save. 'Cause it's just gonna be real sad if you lose it all. Okay. Well, he's above the fence line. Finally. There we go. Okay. So now I kind of just want to pave the entire, like, manor house. And maybe put a fountain. What kind of fountains do we have? That's a nice fountain. Very easily make a logo for that shape. Like a family crest or something. Should there be a well? There should probably be a water well. It's fresh. It's a freshwater river. So there would definitely be a water well that's fed by it. It would be very well established. Maybe one very well established up by the house and then a couple cheaper ones below. It's like more or less a part of the house, you know? And then maybe one, definitely Definitely one by the fire. Ain't getting away with that. It would be a smaller one, though. And then there would be one by the manufacturing, the slaughterhouse. Apologies. They raise meat for the kingdom. And for the griffins. That's actually one of the unique kind of things. Well, I think it's unique because I came up with it without seeing it somewhere, I think. But I heard that Griffin's favorite food is horse meat. And so I thought, like, okay, I have this place, the Red Griffin Grasslands, because there are a ton of griffins who nest in the cliff lines and go out to the grasslands to hunt. Especially the young ones. They're usually pushed out of the closer range to the home, right? They're pushed out by the larger, the older, the more fearsome kind of griffins. And so I'm like, how would you come up with a non-violent kind of everybody kind of wins solution? I'm like, the kings who founded this land came up with the idea to subsidize ranchers like the Matthian Ranch to keep wild horse populations on the grasslands. And so they just kind of let them run wild. And since it's a griffin's favorite food, they're more likely to go find a wild horse, which isn't going to put up much of a fight, than attack travelers that are just passing through and may be, like, armed. And griffins are intelligent, right? They can usually tell if they're gonna lose a fight. Every blade of grass, yes. Absolute slaughter. But no, there's also other kind of mitigations that the kingdom itself takes, and one of them is actually collecting griffin eggs. They actually put a bounty out. If you check out the quest boards that I do, it's a quest that your players can possibly go through, and it's a pretty hefty bounty for a intact griffin egg, which they then raise as an army mount. So it has to be intact, which is the tricky part with a griffin. But that also helps keep the population down because they offer like big game tags. Not a lot of people know about hunting, but for some big games like bears or some bighorn sheep and some elk as well, the local department who oversees them gives out a certain number of tags saying, like, if you have a tag, you can kill one animal per tag. And that's it. That's all that is killed. So they're able to regulate how many are taken out of the population, which is, it's effective for the most part. It relies heavily that you know what the actual population is, which is a little bit more viable in a fantasy setting, right? And little side note, I have a bachelor's degree in wildlife conservation, so I'm a animal nerd, which is why I just went on that little rant. But it also informs my world building a lot, as you can see. So this family is one of the family who would possibly go out and track a certain number of nests each year. And they would also send out bounty hunters for those eggs each year. Kind of in competition with budding adventurers like your players would be. Or maybe this family hires those budding adventurers. Yeah, I should rant more. Okay, good. I won't hold back then. Hey, Johnny! Welcome, welcome! Glad you can make it. Hope your day is going well. We're out here working on a ranch house estate. And I can't remember what I was doing. I just came off of a rant, so... let's go ahead and get some pavement in here. Stream's going good. I'm having a lot of fun. I haven't mapped in a while, so it's really nice to be back to the creativeness. It's been a lot of jokes, too. Let's get some of these mossy rocks. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, there's a ton of patterns in this software, but I pay for it. It's like 25 bucks for a year subscription to get this many, but they have some really good basic ones. But honestly, with how much I use it and how much I enjoy it, it is so worth it to me. Yeah, I think this is gonna look good with just this portion paved and a path to the gate. It looks so weird. I think this was a good call. Let's go ahead and pave out to this building, because that's also going to be paved inside. And then probably out to the gate. Maybe even out here much? Yeah. The elevation? I mean, you can control it as much as you want to. It's just knowing how to place your cliffs. So, like, it's just layering. And you can make it as tall or as short as you want. Let's see. Yeah, there's a ton of customizations that you can do in this software. Like, I've been playing around with actually making my own custom assets with their assets. So like, when I'm building out a tavern, I'll have the bars and the kegs and the bottle of liquors already placed and already kind of designed with a few variations in it. So when I'm building out a brand new tavern, it's super quick and super simple. Yeah, I think I like that. I do wish I could get rid of the white around the cliff line. That is one sad thing. But we're gonna save. I've been working this one for a while, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Johnny. Appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and switch to a different map. We could do a wilderness one, or we could keep working on the bar that's been giving me some trouble. Maybe we'll work on some assets. Yeah? You thinking the bar? Yeah, let's work on the bar. I should have the assets all uploaded. Let's see. So let's check out what I got so far. So, the concept of this bar is that it is an interdimensional bar, meaning that it's not located on the plane of Ilhacia, technically, but it's connected to Ilhacia through a door. These doors. There's two different ways you can get there. You can get there through a invitation, or through actually finding the physical location of the door that connects it to Ilhacia. It's like finding a portal to another world or another dimension, right? And so you enter from here. You check your coat, you check your weapons. No violence is permitted. It is a sanctuary space for any and all who ask of it. You break its rules, you will be punished. It's that kind of a space. So you're liable to find an assassin for hire, as much as you're liable to find a prince of a foreign nation. And they don't even have to be from the realm you are from. So it's very much a interdimensional place. And it's the gnome steals your bread. Well, if you can't get your bread back from a gnome, you should probably question why you're at a bar like this. Should the gnome cause any trouble, he will be punished. If you notice, very, very high high perception rolls would allow you to notice that the planks right here are slightly opaque and seem to be a little bit over some running water. But yeah, so that's the tavern. And it's run by an exiled archfey. So this is the archfey's office, where he will gladly make a deal or offer information for the right price. And to the side of his office, he has a concealed portal to his living space. So yeah, that's the concept. I just gotta fill it all in. So let's see. What do we have to start with here? Let's see, we got some liquors, some liqueurs for the bar. Oh, I should get this fireplace in. This is gonna be the stove. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and change the grid color. Which didn't help at all. There we go. So this is supposed to be about 10 feet in total. And each of these squares is 5. So that also gives you some sort of scale for how big these walls are. Let's see, so that's gotta be under the wall. We'll say the chimney comes out just inside. And they're probably gonna need the amount of people they see in a day. They're gonna need 2 ovens for sure. And what else? What else? Counters? Some liquor counters? I definitely need a sink. And this is one of those pre-made assets that I made with the Inkarnate assets. Which I actually might have to go into again. Let's see. Just do a little extension. Be safe, Johnny. I know that trek down the mountain is not fun. And actually, on that note, I'm gonna take a quick coffee break. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. I want snackums.
Going to witness the most anticipated match in history.
All right. Back from the coffee break. Ooh, all stretched out, ready to figure out what this tavern is doing. We were in the kitchen. And the kitchen needs counters, right? Right? Let's get some counters. Maybe a liquor cabinet? Let's get some liquor cabinets in here. Yeah. That looks good. We'll nestle that in right there. And that's gonna be below the walls, please. Yeah, that's below the walls. Okay. Some very interesting liquors this Fey Tavern has. Oh, did I ever get the... I don't think I got the kegs. I don't think I got the kegs. Let's see. Assets. Assets. Where are my assets? Where are my assets? Not those. They're not in there. Are they in downloads? Oh, shout out to Tabletop Audio. Love them. Oh. No? That's not it either. Do I just not have these? Oh, looks like we gotta get some Photoshop. I'm missing some stuff. Yeah, I don't have my kegs. I need the kegs. I don't have the right bath either. Alright. We're gonna make sure we save. Always save. Oh! My stage manager has awoken. She is not happy. So, this is just where I make custom assets, right? I have a own separate file. And I just go in and I design it however I'd like this bookcase, right? And then I can go into Photoshop with this file. And oh, I want to make sure this one. I can take this into Photoshop and I can cut it out, essentially, and make it into its own asset as is. It's just, I think it's pretty useful. It's time consuming. I'll give him that. Honestly, with how often I use this software, what else am I? No liquor desk. Jeez. As often as I use this, it's definitely worth it to me. Because I'll be using these assets. Like, this is from a while ago. I need no shadows. Okay, the kegs are there. What was I working on? I was working on, yeah. I was working on a dresser. I like that. What should be on the dresser? Maybe some fruit? Yes, mamas? I told you she was gonna yell at you guys. Maybe some fruit? Be on the dresser. I want to do a runner. Hello, princess. Pandora is here. She wants to say hi. And eat my honey roasted peanuts. Hello, mamas. You gonna say hi to the folks? I just need you to scream. Hello. What is up? Okay. And she has taken her perch. Let's see. Do I want to do a kind of runner? Yeah. Do I like that? I don't know if I like that. This would be weird. Make it thinner. Color burn it. Ooh. That's interesting. Lighten? Would it be sheer? That would be interesting. Overlay? Ooh. That would be kind of cool. Let's see if I can overlay and then maybe center the pattern. I mean, that looks alright to me. What do you think? Chat? I kind of like that color. I think the accents on the inside corner look kind of cool. Look at me procrastinate on what I'm gonna put inside or on top of this thing. I know they're gothic. Oh, that's why. I'm working in an old one. 2.0. Although I am quite happy with how that turned out. This is gonna be by his bath in his room. The Archfey with the golden brush. And the golden mirror. Golden brush and the bronze mirror. What interesting stories to tell. Let's see if I can get that more of an orangish color. That's green. That would be good. Let's see, I'm an Archfey. What kind of trinkets am I going to have? Maybe a puzzle box? Ooh. Jewelry box? Let's do a small book. It can be holy without being defined. Let's see, what else? What else? Glass ball? Magic ball? Maybe a red one? Oh, this is for the bathroom, not his desk. That's important to note. He's an antlered panda. Let's see. Here's the Fae. What if I had like seed pod accents there? Yeah, that's cool. I don't know if I like that book. There are other books. Let's see about... Oh, not two of them. Hello! Pandora Tale. This will be his reading material. Let's see. Nothing really from there. This is Vanity Mirror. What do you have on it? Maybe these? Maybe vines wrapped around it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get that off. Oh, that looks good. And how about this? Let's go ahead and just bring both of those all the way down. Yeah. I'm excited. Maybe more like that. Yeah. That looks cool. It's little things. Okay, maybe... Do we want to do a candelabra? No. No. Let's see. It's like the hard part is that most of the things you would keep on a vanity are metal. In theory, this guy's an archfey and they can't touch metal. So it's like, glass or nah? He keeps a skull on his vanity. Absolutely. That's totally canon. I could see him keeping a mortar and pestle. Herbs for his bath. That would be a fun little hijinks. The players sneak in here and find a bunch of different herbs and mortar and pestle in this weird book scrawling about different recipes and stuff and think it's all evil. It's literally just essential oils for this bath. Talk about jumping to conclusions. Maybe a few glass bottle serum kind of things? Maybe a few vials, you know? Gotta keep that skincare routine looking slick. I don't know why they're such odd colors, but they are. Let's bring the saturation down a bit, I guess. Do I like those? I like those. That's a good color set. We bring the brightness down. I like that there's a little shadow on it. I want a little shadow on this because it gives off shadow, right? It's not flat, but it does need to just be under it. What other kind of things could we tie into here? Maybe he was reading something, right? Reading a book? Maybe there's a book torn in the water, just kind of sitting under it. I will admit, I'm not a huge fan of how that's sitting. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. And do that. Yeah, I like that. It gives some intrigue, you know? It's like, what is that book under there? And like, oh, you can make out blah 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 blah. Lets you tie it into the plot, if you want it to. I wonder... Well, let's see. Would there be any excuse to include these? No. I think that might be it for the desk. Maybe a cold teacup. There we go. Porcelain teacup. Let's see. kind of chair would this have? Maybe an elven throne kind of chair? So I like the design. I think this is what I'm gonna do with it. Let me go none. Okay, I like that. Maybe something like this for it. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and flatten this to the background, which is just white. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take my brush with just that white to the background and clean up the image I want. And for these kind of things, I definitely recommend working with the grid off. And then once I get that removed, let's go ahead and make it a little bit smaller for this inside portion. It's looking alright. It's looking alright. We're gonna do something with those armrests. But first, I want to add this. We're gonna go ahead and bring the width in. And do it just like so. Now the real question is, no, I like that. Actually, bring it down to right about there. Yeah, that's his chair. Now for the armrests. Yeah. Floral. Positively floral. It's his thing. Let's go ahead and bring that height up. Boom. Boom, boom. Look at that. Not half bad. I will bring that down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, not half bad. I sound real confident, don't I, guys? I mean, it's making it work. I like it. I think that's a cool little vanity chair. So I'm gonna say Okay, now it's time to do this part. This part's gonna be a lot. So, the vanity is gonna be flattened to our foreground, and it disappeared. It's fine. I am gonna save though. So now that it's flattened to the foreground, we're gonna go ahead and add foreground, right? Right? It's real nice. Real nice. Key thing is now everything else is gonna be under that foreground. So this, and this, and this are gonna get grouped and locked. And that means I'm gonna lock the extra columns. So basically anything that I want above the foreground is getting locked. So that's the bottom. That's locked as well, since that's not what we're working with. So we're looking at shamrock counter, vines, book, and the columns. All of that is going to be flattened to the background. Why do I feel like I did something wrong? Alright. Alright. Oh yeah. Interesting. So this might be something I just have to do in Photoshop. Because I don't think it will overlay properly. Let's try this again. I need the rug. Don't need anything else. Let's go ahead and flatten that to the background. There it is. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. And then I'm going to take my subtract tool and just get rid of the portion that I don't want to keep of this back mirror. Oh, my cat's so unhappy. We can even use the rectangle tool to clean up this hard line right there. And actually, I think I might bring it out just a little bit and kind of stagger it out towards the middle. That looks good. But that also means that this would not be there. This would probably be right there. I know, she's so sad the door is closed. Yeah, I'd say this one is probably sitting over the pods. It looks good. I like that. So what else do I need? He's gonna have a liquor shelf in the bathroom. Yeah, I think that's all I need. Was that really? Oh, I need to do his, no, he doesn't have one. I already did it. Dope. So we can go ahead and export this. Inkarnate offers 8K export now. So I'm kind of interested to see if my internet can handle that. Bear with me. That's not good. So because it did that, I'm just gonna cancel it. That hiccup is kind of like, it's a good sign that you're not really gonna get anywhere. But it also scares the shit out of you because afterwards, it's just a pure black screen. Like you lost everything. And you kind of do. So that's fun. But you notice all the stuff is still there. Like my kegs are still there. It's a weird one. But we're gonna go ahead and go to the grid tool and resize for a new map. I'm gonna see if this can work. And look, everything's back. It's all there yet again. Thankfully. I just gotta make sure to save it. Always save it. And this is gonna be Faye Alcohol's assets. Look at that. All done. All back. Little glitch. Because this is supposed to be over here. Let's see. Can I edit that? Is it this group? It's not that group. It's not that group. It's not that group. Okay. Aha! So it is part of Liquor Desk. Good, good. Narrowing it down. I think I know which one it is. There it is. That means I can just delete that one. It looked off-colored anyway. So, we were just exporting this. Oh, my cat's got the zoomies. We're just gonna go 4K. I haven't had issues with 4K in forever. 8K is still giving me some problems, but I think it's still in progress, you know? And while this is exporting, I'm gonna go grab some water. We'll pick up on Photoshop. Right, we're back up and running in Photoshop. So this is Photopea, again, not affiliated, not associated, not sponsored. Although if you want to throw money at me, I would not be too mad. Just really good software that's completely free, it's online. Where was I? Downloads? Pops up like this. So the main things we are wanting are these kegs, these keg shelves, and the bedroom assets. So I'm gonna click the magic wand. It's literally magic wand, and just select all the white. Delete, please. Easy peasy. But for quality insurance, assurance, I go ahead and zoom in, and I'm gonna go ahead and get all of the white I can out of these vines. And you can do this with a dark colored black background. I found that white tends to be a little bit better. For me, at least. It's really a personal preference. That looks good. That looks good. Onto the chair. I gotta get these little bits and bobbles out as well. Again, this is all just quality control. It's totally up to you if you want to do it this way. My brain just needs to. It'll bother me if I don't. Like, as much as I can. And then the bath. The bath looks pretty good. Nothing too crazy. And now we're to the fun part. So, I already have assets of these, so I can delete it. I have assets of these, so I can delete that. The assets of these, and assets of these. And I swear I have assets of these kegs. I need to double check. Give me 1 second. I gotta find them. Did I delete them on accident? No. No, I just renamed them and organized them so I forgot where they were, because that's exactly who I am. Okay. So I do have these. No, I don't. I don't have the keg. I don't have these. So I'm going to duplicate my layer and then select inverse. And then select inverse on that one. Okay. So I have a layer for those. I don't need this one. I don't know what happened with that one. I'm gonna need one for the bath. So I'll go ahead and duplicate. That's not what I meant. Duplicate. Delete. Select inverse, delete. And there's the bath. Do I want to put the chair independent? Yeah, I'll use that chair other times. So I'll do duplicates, inverse. I'm just finding inverse at the top, like file, edit, image, layer, select. It's under select, so it's there, I swear. And it's gonna be mildly crucial to this task. I'm gonna duplicate layer, and this time it's gonna be for the desk. And select inverse. Okay, and the desk has a home. And I need to double check the kegs that I have. I don't think I have that blue one. Kitchen. Not under kitchen. Liquor. Yeah, I got it. Cool, so I got the kegs, I just need to upload them. So we're gonna go back to Inkarnate. As it tweaks out for a minute. And I jumped the gun, we didn't even finish our Photoshop project. Ooh, brain, get it together. Okay, so I don't need the kegs, but I have 5 layers, because this one needs to be split into 2. Let's go ahead and duplicate that layer, delete, inverse delete. And it's still there. That's what you want to look for. It's still there. Okay. So this is gonna be the keg cabinet. Don't question my spelling. This is gonna be keg bar. Don't ask. This is gonna be Faye tub. It doesn't have to be good. It just has to work. Faye throne rose. Vanity. Vanity A. I might make more. Then in Photoshop, you go ahead and go up to File, Export Layers, Only Layers. That doesn't need to be checked. The main thing is you want PNG and remove parts. So you'll export that, and then we'll upload them into Inkarnate. Sorry, let me save this real quick. I promise I won't organize it right now. Okay, Inkarnate. Alright, and we can just do it in here to test them out, right? So we'll go to our assets, go in here and go to upload. And I will choose my images, please. So I need that one, that one, that one, and those 5. Yeah, that's 5. Welcome back, Johnny. We're uploading some custom assets for this bar. Woohoo! All right. Time to go back to the tavern. To the kitchen, where food and drinks are made. Alright. So we're looking for a vanity, which will be here. And for the kitchen, I needed kegs. Did I upload the kegs? I did. I question my sanity sometimes. Well, most of the time. That looks about to size. Bring it down under the wall. Let's do... yeah, another liquor shelf. Bring that down below. Yeah. What alcoholic drink do you put carrots in? I know there's one. I cannot for the life of me think of it though. We'll put some more kegs. All the alcohol. Drink responsibly, kids. You know, and adults. Adults should drink responsibly as well. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I like that. I think I want a different floor color. Don't get distracted. We're working on the kitchen. This would be good to put here. Short shelves? That works. That's actually not bad. Let's see, what kind of kitchen table do I want? Let's do... Where are wooden walls? I know we got them. Why am I just so blind? There's just so many cool assets that just grab my attention. Ooh, that would have been cool to include on his vanity. Why didn't I think of that? Dang it. I can do it here. I don't know why I got so mad. Okay. Maybe this is the only one we got. And it's not even curved. I know we have them. I just cannot find them for the life of me. Me and Faye? Arc walls? I mean, that would be applicable. Yeah. Maybe that needs to be smaller? Yeah, that's... Need the strong tavern vibes today. The vibes are here, my friend. a round table kind of line. I don't know how I feel about this. Walls, why are you not up higher? Let's move on. We'll come back to it. So I'm still not sure how I feel. Let's see, vanity right there. Ooh, sitting back. Runway. Oh, that looks cool. And just settle back in here. Actually, let's go into the walls real quick and just double stone this and get stoned. I'm sorry, I'll leave. Yeah, let's just do that. That looks good. And then we'll go ahead and grab the vanity. Oh no. There we go. Pull it back. Thanks, Johnny. I'm glad it looks good. Sometimes I question, I'm like, what is going on? I think I need to block off those stone stoves, because I'm like, we don't need this place catching on fire. It's literally all wood. Cap it off with some stonework. They just look so small in comparison. Oh yeah. You can see the layers on like the top right hand corner. I want to make this bigger. That's like throw a child in kind of big, which I kind of like for this bar. I don't know if I should say that on YouTube. A 20-foot stone stove. I'm a fan. A smaller one. I can't. I need to stop. Let's go ahead and... Nope, that don't look right. Oh, a child is definitely a delicacy in some races. That's for absolutely sure. Now my brain's just like processing, like, how would you cook a child, like, as a delicacy? And it's just not a place I want to be, but I'm still curious, you know? A little marinara sauce with some red wine. I mean, to each their own, man. The extra mile. Let's see, let's see. Let's get some cinnamon rolls in this oven. Who doesn't like cinnamon rolls? Yeah, that was the right one. Just at the edge to get that nice glaze. Put in some sort of casserole. Okay. Now to finish off the wall. Let's see, stone walls, stone walls. I know they exist in here somewhere. I just feel like I'm blind. Am I blind? Have I not gotten to him? I haven't gotten to him yet. I'm just dumb. Good. Good. These things I can fix. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Just get a little variety there. Do some flips and some turns. Let's go ahead and bring it that way. Okay. There's that one. Sorry, I hit that key real hard. I'm looking for a fireplace. Found it. Okay, we just need it to be about the same size. And then we're gonna flip that bitch around. Sorry. Woohoo, grouping! I'm not gonna name it. And I'm gonna get confused about it later. Woo! Boom. There's our oven. Populated with stuff. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Kinda makes me want to rethink the counters. Let's see what we can save and then do. Let's see. Let's get something like... not like that. Something like this. Something solid. Be bigger. Maybe like that. And then I can remove that one. No, I think I'll just pack that side with crates. get rid of the bark walls. Okay. That looks good. That's a big cutting space. What's gonna be on it? Someone's skeleton, maybe? If we're cooking children here, who knows? God, am I gonna get banned on my first stream? I don't think they can ban you for this. It's all in jesting fun. It's a fantasy game. I lost my absolute train of thought. Let's see what other foods. We got some fruit in here. Some fruity fruits. Fruity fruits. I like it. I like it. Maybe some carrots below. Carrots and eggplants, maybe? We'll go ahead and keep you away from the hot fire flames. Okay. Then I should be fine. Thanks, Johnny. That makes me feel a lot better. Ooh, let's go ahead and get some batch stew going in this hot fire flames. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So what we're gonna do now is some more edits to this fireplace, because I am difficult. Let's see, we need curves. Yeah, that'll work. I can do... Good. Ideas are meant to be had. Toes in a blanket. That would be fantastic and a very entertaining dinner party. I would be down. Little Cornish game hen as the baby. In a cute little baby stroller sitting on the table. No big deal, guys. Don't mind me. Ugh, this is gonna be a pain in the booty, isn't it? I think I know what I have to do. I mean, it should have been there. Where is that coffee table? There it is. Go ahead and do that. And plop you right under. Neat. And we get one more pot down there as well. Let's see, what do I got already uploaded? Whatever this goulash is. Yeah, Feywild goulash. Who knows what it'll do to you? And then something very, very important is lighting. All the way at the bottom. It's gonna be an orange light. Let's actually take this one. We're gonna go ahead and flatten it and widen it. And turn it on its side. Because that's gonna be coming through right there. Maybe it could use more height. Yeah. I mean, humans should have light and dark meat. Cause what's the main factor in light and dark meat? I actually genuinely don't know. So dark meat is closer to the bone, I believe, which is why it's darker. It has more blood flow, maybe? I'm pulling this out of my ass, so if you know, if you want to look it up, do it. But then, like, the white meat is in the breast of, like, a bird, right? I don't know if it's just location. It might be. It might be. I'm not sure. That is a good question. I think we would. Research is on it. Awesome. But I've only really heard like light and dark meat when referring to birds, not mammals like we are. So I'm not sure if mammals would have light and dark meat. But I think, just based off the context of it and what I know, I think it's the meat in relation to the blood flow. White meat is breast, and dark meat is legs. Well, I mean, the meat on your legs is closer to the bone than at least the meat on my chest. So, I don't know. So, I mean, by that definition, we would have both light and dark meat. I wonder if, like, you would want the marbling of, like, a beef steak. Like, you would want the fat deposits more so than the muscle part. Because the muscle would be very lean and probably come out really gamey and tough. Huh. Be very interesting. In some alternate universe, some fantasy universe. Cause like the witch in all the stories just throws them in, like she fattens fattens them up, right? So I'm guessing it would want like marbling like the steak. So I think the chest, the light meat would be the most flavorful and probably the easiest to cook with. But that makes me wonder if it should be cooked more like steak than chicken. You know, because there's distinctly two different styles of cooking for beef and for chicken. Well, any kind of poultry. So it's like, which one would you use? Yeah, beef and pork. Ooh. You know, I just thought of like human bacon and what it would taste like. And I'm wondering if it would taste like pork. Like it wouldn't taste any different. Or if it would taste like what the fat on the bacon was made of, right? Like, so it would taste vaguely like Coke or Pepsi, right? That would be interesting. What am I doing? I completely zoned out. I'm in the kitchen. Okay, I should never zone out in the kitchen. This is a PSA. I need more food assets and less flowers. Kitchen. We taste like blubber nuggets. Absolutely. That is the canon I subscribe to. Let's see. Ooh. Cast iron skillet pie. There would absolutely be pie at a Fae tavern. I don't know why you wouldn't have sweets at a Fae tavern. Let's do blue fish and pink fish. Yeah, that seems kosher. Uploading. All right. Maybe this pie was just taken out when the cinnamon rolls were put in. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's get some of these. Whatever those are. Maybe some of this herbaceous flour is used in the cooking. Right? And it likes dry temperatures. It's a secret ingredient that this archfey picked up from the deserts on his travels before he was settled down into this tavern. Ugh, don't they though? Cinnamon rolls. Ugh, that sounds delicious. That's the only bad thing about designing a tavern, is like all the food makes you hungry if you haven't eaten. Ugh, and absolutely gotta have some fresh baked bread. Keep it by the stove. Keep it warm. Ugh, can't beat it, man. Can't beat it. Let's see, let's get some... You know, let's get this bathtub in, because I like to bounce around like a psychopath. Johnny, just know that it's your fault when we go to the store later and I get cinnamon rolls. Because we're going to the store anyway for dinner. And now I can't not get cinnamon rolls. It's not an option. Let's see. Red panda? Red rug? Red rum. Red rum. What? Who said that? So confident in that you're welcome. Nicorix. Oh, that's not the right button. 80? Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna do a different one. Because I think I want this entire, like, portion covered in red rugs. So I actually think I'm gonna do this in the floor details. Let's go at 90. Yeah, you are. Looking out for the best of us. That looks good. I think I'm gonna change the color of it though. That'll be a once we get everything done kind of thing. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see. What color do I actually want these to be? There's a lot of red in his room already. Red and purple? Red and blue? Red and green? Doesn't look bad. Maybe. We'll see how we like it. He's got the orange kicking too. He's like an orange, red, green kind of color palette. Let's get this height down a little bit. Okay. Let's go ahead and... yeah, we'll do the beams. Yeah, that's what I want. That's not the one I want. This is the one I want. So I'm gonna go copy, paste. And it's gonna go right there. Maybe we'll actually copy paste to here. I kind of like that. Let's go ahead and make them a little wider. I think one of the most interesting things about this map is that it's an interdimensional space, right? So there's no like physical outside. It's its own little demi-plane or pocket plane. But this is definitively a window. Question is, what is it a window to? I suppose that's for you to find out. And I think on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for today. Thanks for coming out, Ajani. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I had so much fun. I will definitely be doing this. Plan is every other Sunday. So I will see you guys in 2 weeks. Check out my Instagram. Check out my Pinterest. Check out my WorldAnvil page. Check me out on Inkarnate. Yeah. I hope you guys have a fantastic Sunday. Enjoy it. It's almost the beginning of the work week. We'll all be out there. Yeah.